talk to him. I'm here, Barkley. Does anybody want to do dens with me, or I'm just gonna do randoms? Or open the den up to randoms. I don't know. If everybody says they're charging their Switch, they're doing this, doing that. Who's around? Oh, okay. Psychic Delibird up here? How is the internet out for everybody? What's happening? You guys are all snowed in over there? I mean, it's flooding over here, but we have, like, no snow. Which is weird, because New York usually gets snowed pretty bad. I feel like everybody's going through fucking problems here. I mean, we have, like, a lot of flooding over here, but there's no, like, nothing really that bad. There's certain parts you can't, like, you gotta be careful where you park your car and shit, but... Barkley, what is it like? Is it really like a lot of snow there? I guess everybody's getting their white Christmas, huh? I guess the white Christmas is I mean, I know it's a racist term, but I'm saying you're all getting it. I don't know if you're allowed to say white Christmas anymore. I don't think you can. First of all, you can't even say Christmas anymore. So you have to say it's a. You can't say white, so it's a snowful festivity. I hope you will enjoy your snowful festivities. Are you ready to battle, G? Yeah, they really give you shit for the fucking 4-star ones. I'll tell you that much. Like, you have to do a 5-star Delibird. They give you such a weak amount for the 4-star ones. Who's sending me something? Pocky man. I wanna be the very best. No, that song has to change. I am the very best. That's what I gotta sing. I am the very best. That's right. That's right. Really? I don't even fucking open this one. This is not gonna be 2 lightning shards. Oh, that sucks. I might have had it 3 weeks ago, but I didn't take a test. But whole house got sick, and my uncle had it. You'll be alright. Everybody's getting it now. Just don't go on a respirator, whatever you do. Those are what was killing. That's what was killing people. They don't want to say that. Hospitals don't want to fucking say that because of malpractice lawsuits and shit. But that's real, and it's not even conspiracy. So my friends knew a girl who was completely healthy and had a lung collapse because of the respirator. So if they ever try to put you on one of those fucking things, you say no. You'll be alright though. It's not as fucking spring. It's like a cold thing. People act like it's so fucking bad. Yeah, it was. In the beginning it was. When we had no immunities to it and we didn't know what the fuck it was and people didn't know how to handle it, thousands of people were dying. But now it is what it is. And also, like you said, they were putting people on fucking respirators all over the fucking place. Idiots. Yeah, you can't put it on fucking. You can't put people on respirators like that. What are you fucking crazy? Because you know why? I'll tell you why. If you know anything about the germ, it spreads in your lungs like wildfire. Now, when you use something like a respirator, the respirator is actually breathing for you. And it's actually expanding and contracting. It's contracting and detracting your lungs, or whatever the fuck word. You know, it's like, you know, expanding and lessen your lungs. It's making it like a balloon, right? It's breathing for you. And what's happening is that the COVID germs are actually literally being spread around to every part of your lung by a machine that's doing it. They think they're keeping you alive, but what they're doing is they're actually spreading the COVID more. And they're not letting your body heal properly. And I think that's what was killing people. Now, technically respirators work for like pneumonia and shit, but that's fluid on the lungs, which is a bit different than a virus. Fluid on the lungs will eventually go away. A virus will spread and multiply. Like, this is the shit that they were doing. So they were treating it like they treat pneumonia, and by doing that was causing people to die. They were getting collapsed lungs and shit. Okay? Thank God we don't do that no more. Thank God. Fucking boy, it goes to show you, in a state of an emergency, a crisis, how we just do the dumbest shit sometimes as a society. We think we know everything. Oh, yeah, let's do that. We need the respirators. Blah, 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 blah. They really thought they were fucking helping. They were using animal respirators. The veterinarians were giving the animal respirators to nursing homes and shit, or whatever. It's like, it's a fucking disaster. This is when you got intelligent people in charge. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing, right? We really have real intelligent people in charge over here. Yeah. Please. Like Cuomo. Fucking Governor Cuomo. We need more respirators. We need, people are dying. We need more respirators. It's like, yeah, Cuomo, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not a scientist. I love when the politicians make decisions for the everyday person. It's wonderful. Bah humbug. Man, I wish that when we get the presents, it actually would, like, give you something. Okay. That's weird. It's like the first time I think a computer, actually. Shiny Iron Hands. Ground Terror 2. Dude, one thing is, we're gonna have a lot of money from these raids, man. Like, they give, all of them give, like, star pieces and shit. If anything's good, that's it. As for the Terror Shards, I'm actually disappointed with it. I ain't gonna lie. It's not as good as I thought. Like, yeah, you have to do 5-star, and then they give you, like, 5 of random shards, but I was expecting more. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think these deli dens are kind of weak, I'll be honest. I don't know if you all thought it. Did you all think you were gonna get better? I thought we were gonna get better, man. I'm serious. I think they're kind of weak, man. I'll check it in a little bit. I mean, right now I'm just fucking grinding. Because here's the thing, I don't really need any Terror Shards at the moment, but eventually I am, so I'm just grinding. Yeah, you gotta get what's this, finish now. Yeah, Jay, they're not as good as you think. Like, the 5 stars are okay, but it's like meh. It's good for money, Jay. It'll give you a lot of star pieces and stuff like that, which will help you buy vitamins for your Pokemon if you're not looking to feed each. Okay. And you could get like 15 to 20 shards of a 5-star, but they scatter them. It's all fucking random. You know. Maybe Barkley has a guide, so maybe it's not as random as I think. But for me, it feels random until I read the guide. So let's go. We're ready to go here. Why am I bringing Azure Morel? Isn't this thing electric? Yeah. Well, Iron Hands ain't gonna do much, so whatever. We'll see what happens. Wait, did I bring Iron Hands? I did. Why did I bring Iron Hands? I thought I brought fucking... Alright, whatever. Whatever. Ice Punch. Belly Drum, Ice Punch. Yep. I thought it was a fitting name. One of my favorite things in Pokemon is naming them. I'll be honest. I don't know why. It's always like I have to name at the end after I train something. I have to name it. Oh shit! I should have. Why am I not terroring? The terroring. I'm still doing Ice Punch. Everything else is not working. I had to ask my parents how the flooding is because I may have to move my car. I don't know if the flooding is really that bad. See, we're getting flooding over here. We're not getting snow. Maybe I'll catch this thing. For some reason, I don't feel like I have this thing. Hold on a second. No. I gotta make a coffee. Another one. Any ability patch? Bartley, who's in the stream yet? Somebody texted me. Open the window. It's like hurricane winds coming in here. It's nice. Alright. Oh, it looks like I might have had him. See that, Barkley? I may have had him already. Now let's see. We have any more Delibirds, or do we have to start resetting the switch here? Oh, we got a Delibird here. Bugbird. But it doesn't. You know what the funny part is? It doesn't matter what Delibird you do, Barkley. That's the funny part. You could do bug, and you're still gonna get like something else. Well, I guess the guide you. I'm too lazy to go into school. I guess that guide. I guess each one kind of gives you a certain. It's not random. Maybe you're saying it's just like. Oh, look how cute. A horsey and his pony. Hey, did that light kid? Did you ever trade him? Hey, Barkley, try to get a couple of those Mirrodins from him. I want one of them. I don't care if they're cloned. I don't give a shit. I'll name it something. I'll name it like a clone Mirrodin. I don't really fucking care. I just want it. And if I can get one for free, I'll fucking take it. And if he could do ability patches, I'll take that too. I don't give a shit at this point, to be honest. I mean, look, I'm still going to be grinding for shards and stuff. There's just too many of them for them to be traded, but when it comes to like ability patches or a legendary, I'll take it, dude. I don't fucking care. I ain't above that. It's a fucking game. I don't give a shit. You get that little 10-year-old to fucking do things. Dude, I'm sure his parents got him to fucking... I mean, how could... Like, dude, when I was like 9 or 10, I wouldn't think I was capable of hacking things, to be honest. He might have bought a hack switch already, or somebody did it for him, like an older brother or something. It's not that easy to do that, I don't think. I hacked the PSP before, and it was a little bit challenging. It wasn't that bad, though. Alright, 5-star bug raid. You can't do this, right? Jay? Yeah, Jay can't do it. Alright, well, hey. The only thing is I don't know if I trust his ability. Like, I don't want to get banned. I don't know if he's like makes them good. But I'll be honest, I do want to mirror it, man. I really want one. I mean, shit. Yeah, they probably have like big walkthroughs on how to. Yeah, but I don't know. You think he's capable of that though? Maybe. He's not 13. I'll tell you that much. The kid's not 13. I don't care how old the kid is. He's not 13. He's too impulsive. He's like 10. You're not 13 in grade 3, unless you got left back like 4 times. You know what I mean, Barkley? Alright, if he comes back, I want one of those. If he wants to stay in this fucking stream, I gotta strong arm him for one of those Mirrodins with an ability patch. I gotta strong arm his ass if he wants to stay in this. What do you expect, Barkley? What do you expect? You think I'm not going to strong arm him? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to strong arm him. You want to stay in my Discord and stream? I want everybody to get a fucking Mirrodin and an ability patch. He's a big chill. I'm only in grade 3. I'm like, yeah, well, you gotta start young, kid. I got you. Jay, you're gonna get that Superman? I want that Superman so bad. I think I'm gonna order it. I don't want to spend like $60 on a fucking action figure, but come on, that is the coolest looking fucking classic Superman that I've ever seen. Like, it's just awesome. It's got like that old school fucking look. That's the one that I used. Remember in Grand Theft Auto, Jay? When I had the Superman mod? That was the fucking skin. That one. Fucking, that's my favorite Superman. Fuck all this new age bullshit. We got Fairy, Dark, Normal, Bug. Hey, Barkley, do you like action figures? Me and Jay do. And I'm 37. But see, it's a very secret. I only tell you guys in my Poke stream, right? I would never tell anybody that I like them in real life, because then they think I look like a freak, right? Like, girls don't like shit like that. So if you want to ever get laid, you don't tell them that you play with toys. You tell them after. If you get laid, you could say after I play with figures, because it's like, all right, I already, fucked you, so whatever. Yeah, I play with toys. How do you like that? You hooked up with a guy who's middle-aged who plays with figures. Yes, you did. You did that already. But I don't tell him beforehand. No. Yeah, you have to get it on Amazon or eBay or something. I don't think you're gonna find this in the store. Like, if you're talking about, what do you mean Christmas shopping, like in a store, or like, because if you Christmas shop online, you get it. Yeah, I know. I got collections like that, Barkley. I got HeroClix collection. I spent probably around that much. I got a wrestling figure collection. I probably spent close to that much. I got some crazy collections too. I'm a big wrestling, when I get into my wrestling cliques. But for the most part, man, I'll tell you, I want that Superman, and I want... See, this is the problem with me. Once I get that Superman toy, I'm gonna want other of the DC multiverse. I'm gonna want a Batman. I'm gonna want, a bunch of things, right? Like, and I want that Superman, but I also want the Marvel figures that are on the same scale. Now, Jay, you're saying the DC multiverse figures that are like that Superman are the same size as the Marvel figures? Because I want them to be the same size. I don't like if they're really different in size and shit. That's gonna bother me. You know what I mean? It's got to be close in size. Like, if I get a Captain America, I want that thing to be a similar size to that Superman. Well, yeah, you said unless it's like the Hulk or something. Like, okay, I understand that. Like the big bulking guys, yes, I get that. But I'm saying like the normal, average-looking size. Like a Wolverine and a Superman, or a Wolverine and a Batman. Like, I want them to be similar in size. Like, I don't want them to be like, You know what I mean, Jay? Because there's a couple of Marvel ones I want too. And I have to make sure I get the proper line, because I think the Marvel ones, there's like nice ones and cheap ones. With the same type of, like, the cheap ones don't come with the accessories. Like, I saw cheap Marvel ones, it's the same brand, believe it or not. I don't know who makes them, Hasbro or something, I don't know who makes the fucking Marvel ones. But I know it's like the same brand, but there's cheaper versions that don't come with any accessories. They just come with the figure itself. But I don't want that one. Like, I want the ones that come with the shield, like the Captain America shield. Like, I don't want, like, why would you want a fucking Captain America that doesn't come with a fucking shield? Or things like that. Or like Deadpool doesn't come with the swords or anything like that. Why would you want that? Like, I don't want that. They need to come with the accessories. So when I play with them. When I close my door late at night and I play with the toys, they have to come with the accessories. See, One time my father said, when I was playing with my wrestling figures, going back like 10 years ago, which I was still like in my late 20s, my father said, "You're concerning me." And I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're going backwards." He says, "You used to do that when you were a kid. Why are you doing it?" He's like, "You're concerning." Barkley, do you like superheroes and stuff? Like old school ones at least? I know a lot of the new ones kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. New superhero movies all fucking suck for the most part. But do you like that stuff from back in the day? Mm. Yeah, me and Jay like that shit. Omar likes it. I like superheroes. Batman is one of my favorites from back in the day. Depends on what rendition of Batman. That's the whole thing. There's some Batman that just suck. Alright, so what we got here? Rock, ice, poison, dragon. We don't need dragon. Star piece. A lot of stuff here. Okay. I'm going to take a break on these dens a little bit. I'm a little tired of these dens, you know? I'm gonna lie. Oh shit, Sneasel. We'll catch some. Hey, Barkley, can I just evolve this thing normally, or do I need to, like, give it a nice, some sort of stones? You know about these ice boys. Yeah. You see, this is why I fucking hate. This is why I just like to collect them in the dens and change their terror. Because of shit like that. I gotta evolve with that fucking nighttime, with a fucking item. I hate when it's like that, man. This is why I just, honestly, dude, I just rather fucking catch half these fucking things in the den and just get the terror shots. I'll be honest, I'm not in any mood to do all that stuff. Plus, do I need its hidden ability and stuff? Because I like the thing for Ice Shard. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good Ice Shard Pokemon. Yeah, but that was easy though, Darkly. I just had to. I mean, I got that pretty quick. I just had to throw it off like something. Well, so what we got at? All right, 25 with dirt. Oh wait, 35. Well, it's already higher than that level, so one level would do. It needs a fucking at night with the Razor Core. I'm not even using. Look, I'm so stupid. I'm not using the quick one. Okay, all right. So if I don't need hidden ability, then that's good. Hey man, I don't sleep on Weevil there, whatever the fuck, because you know why? He was always a fairly good competitive Pokemon, like always. Like, there was never... I don't think this Pokemon was ever, like, not good. I'm sure there's better versions. I think, like... You know what the whole thing is? I think Excalibur kind of replaces him in a way, but... it's kind of like a... It's an old school Pokemon, you know? And I kind of always like the old school Pokemon. You know what I mean? Alright, here's the thing. Okay, I'm getting swarmed by them now. Here's the thing. I need... This thing needs to be Terra Ice. Let's see. Nope. Dark? Let me catch another one. Come here. Come here! Jesus Christ, my door is fucking going crazy now. I don't mind the females or males, I just kind of named them accordingly at that point, but I do need a Ice Terra. Why? Alright, get away from me, first of all, things. Let's see. Ice Terra? What? Don't tell me all these things are going to be dark, man. Very annoying if that's the case. Hmm. We got one. Jeez, I got so much shit in this box here. This is my home. East Province Area 1. That's what I would call my home ground. I don't know why I'm gonna do You know what I mean? It's my home ground, baby. All right. It's coming in strong. Yeah, it's got a little bit cold. Get cold too. Alright, the wind be coming in strong, Barkley. Now what we gotta do is we gotta fix the boxes up on these guys. Let's see what we gotta do. Okay, so we have box 10. This is what we do here. Box 11. Alright. Okay. Now we just moved him. Who's Iron Bundle? I don't even know what that is, Barkley. Who's Iron Bundle again? Hold on. Alright. Oh, okay, that robot Delibird looking thing. Okay, I know. I fought it. He's good, yeah. He, she, whatever day. Okay, 10, 11, DR. Alright, so like, okay, like that. Ready. Oof. Boom. See? Oh, yeah. See what we did? I think there's a way you can just probably switch the whole box over, but I don't want to fuck with it. So I did this. Okay, training to... Not bad. Okay, so we got some boxes and shit to work with. Not terrible. Man, I have this guy right here. This is what you're talking about. This is the name Charizard there, whatever the fuck. What the hell do they call him? Modest. Yeah, this boy right here. He's 6 IV. Look, 6 IV. Yeah, I got him. But he's not good, though. Like, I don't even want to bother with him. I honestly don't think Charizard's good this generation, to be honest. Like, you what do you need? Okay, Solar Power. I don't even know what Terra would be good on him. I'm guessing either Fire or Dragon, or even Flying, but, I probably would go with Fire if I'm going to do a Sun team. I do think you need a Sun boost, or this thing is not even going to be viable to use. I don't know. You Scarf it, and you give him Solar Power with Scarf and Fire Blast. That might be good. But to be honest, like, I'm not really sure how to make this thing work, so I don't even care. I mean, we'll try, but I mean, I'll try, but... You know, like, I'll try to make it work, but... Do you feel there's a way to make this guy work, really? I feel you need to Sun boost him. Otherwise, he's not even worth it. If you're going to Scarf him, you go with Modest. If you're going to not Scarf him, you go with Timid. But, like, Timid, I know from my experience, a Timid Charizard is just not strong enough to break things down. And a Modest Charizard could have enough special attack to stop something, but you need the speed on him, so you would have to Scarf him in this generation. And you would want there to be a Drought. Or some type of Sun team. So he could be dangerous in a Sun team, possibly with a Fire Terra. But that's it. I mean, look, I could make it work, Barkley. I can make it work. I can make it work. Like, don't think I can't, but it would take a lot of work to make it work. You know what I mean, Barkley? My problem is Charizard just ain't the same this gen, man. I mean, look, now you're giving me you're giving me a challenge in a way. Oh, look, Edwin Davis is on. Bella's on. I feel like you're giving me a challenge, like to try to make Charizard work again, because I'll be honest, I probably could, Barkley. I probably could make him work, you know? Like... Yeah, but here's the problem, Barkley, is that it would require me... I know, but that's the whole thing. Dynamax was the key, getting the plus to speed boost. I would have to Scarf Charizard. Now, here's the thing. Theoretically, yes, with a Scarf, here's the thing. Those air boosts was important, but theoretically, Fire Blast and a Scarf, or let's just say even Flamethrower, with Fire Terra and a Scarf on a modest Charizard in the sun would still probably do the same thing. But unfortunately, if they bring out like a water Pokemon or something, I can't use like Solar Power. I'd have to switch out. You know what I'm trying to say? That's the whole thing, is the Scarf is going to fuck me. But there's no other way to get this Charizard faster. I mean, unless I do Timid. I mean, I could do Timid. I could put an Assault Vest on it. I don't know. I just don't think... it's not viable, man. It's not viable, unfortunately. I mean, I wish I could tell you it was viable, but it's just not viable. Not viable. It's unfortunate that Charizard got treated dirty this gen, because he doesn't have any fucking... I mean, look, I like him. He is my favorite Pokemon, like, especially if he works. But they treated him dirty this gen, man. He don't have anything good, man. Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. I gotta waste the fucking Fire Terra. I mean... Because I want to use the one I caught, right? Because it has, like, that title. So I'd have to waste a Fire Terra. I mean... it's not that bad with the Delibirds right now. I don't care. I'll waste one. But... I don't know, man. You know? It might be able to, yeah, but you're not going to make it physical, so you're just going to switch out. Another thing is that he gets destroyed by Stealth Rocks, which is one of the reasons you don't want to switch in and out with Charizard too much. He gets fucking eaten alive by Stealth Rocks, like 50% of his health. So being locked into a choice item, he's really like a wall breaker in a sense where his fire move is going to be very powerful, stab. But, and fire is good coverage for the most part. So modest, Scarf, Fire, Terra would be a pretty powerful stab. Now, the thing is, if they bring an Azure Morale or something out like that, what are you supposed to do? You're locked now into fire. And they could bring a bulky water type, and you have absolutely no choice but to pull out. So, you have to almost literally make it like a wall breaker. You have to almost baton pass onto it. Like, if you could baton pass Calm Minds onto a Charizard or something, yeah, then you could break walls with that shit. But it just doesn't flow anymore. See, what made it flow with Dynamax is that you Dynamax and do a fire move, and you set the drought. Just by that. Or, you can set the drought ahead of time with Torkoal. And if you set the drought ahead of time, you can air boost, you can airstream and boost your speed stat. So you don't need a Scarf. So it gives you options to have fucking Solar Beam, right? The fucking grass move to stop water Pokemon. It gives you have option, you have coverage for every type almost. So, yeah, but then, see, what I would do with that Charizard is I would use Focus Blast or something on your Avalugg. Like, that's the whole thing, is that Charizard was so fucking powerful in the sun with solar power and a modest typing and air boosted with the Dynamax, that there was, like, not much that could stop him. He would almost destroy... He was devastating in singles on the Sun team. Devastating. I mean, I just don't feel he's viable, unfortunately. I don't see anything good. I mean, hey, I could be wrong. There might be something viable, but there's better options now. And Charizard got treated dirty. That's it, man. What do you want? You probably could now. I'm not saying. Look, I don't think you could beat it in Sword and Shield. I think the Sword and Shield fire team is too much for you with Dynamax. But in this gen, with Terra types, you might be able to. I'm not saying no. This gen, I don't feel a Sun team would be as good. I mean, like, then again, there might be other Pokemon that can use fire good, you know. So I don't want to say that. But poor Charizard is not going to be your main guy no more. I'm sorry, Charizard. You know, I'm sorry, Charizard, but it just won't work. He's good for Trick Room, doubles. He's good. I don't know about singles. Too slow, I feel. But... This gen's a whole different ball game, Barkley. It's a whole different ball game. Scarlet would definitely be on a fire team. I mean, he's just too fucking good not to. Torkoal obviously is going to be a clutch of any fire team with Heat Rock and Drought. And then the rest of the four, I mean, I would give it like, you know, again, you could put Charizard, the Scarf I'd go with. He's not going to be your main guy, obviously. But he's a decent support Pokemon. He could be. Yeah, but that requires them to hit you with some form of a water move, though. That's the whole thing. To activate Steam Engine in doubles, you would surf yourself with a Pokemon that doesn't have special attack. So, for Steam Engine to actually work, you need to have a super effective hit it. I don't know. Hey, look, he's bulky. I'm not saying he ain't. Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, though. Not many people are gonna bring fire. I mean, like, who's gonna hit him with a fire move, right? They're gonna go for water, if anything. But the whole thing is, like, he's bulky. Don't get me wrong. He's bulky. He can take a hit. And weakness policy on him is not bad. I don't know if he's good in singles, dude. That guy's always been, his speed is so fucking detrimental. He's always been like that. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's good in singles. Yeah. Kind of, vaguely. I vaguely remember your Mammoth. You scarfed it, didn't you, I think? Or was that the... No, you scarfed that other fucking thing. That stupid... That Darna ape thing, whatever the fuck. The ice ape. With Icicle Crash. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's always scarfed with the freaking Icicle Crash. Yeah, well, weakness policy is the main item you would use on Colossal, right? That's what you use on it. I just don't like Pokemon that is so slow like that, man. You know, like, it doesn't, not good in singles, man. What makes it decent in doubles is you can have, like, your ally do, like, a fucking ally switch. You know, you could play games with people, man. You know what I mean? Like, you could play games with people in doubles. You can't do that in singles. Like, you're stuck with this thing. Like, in doubles, like, okay, I could do an ally switch and fuck you over, right? Like, now you're targeting. Now, all of a sudden, you're triggering the steam engine with you know. I gotta look into it. I gotta look into it. What does steam engine do again? It boosts its speed up, right? Is that what it does? I'd have to build a timid colossal. I wouldn't even go modest. I'd go timid. Just to get as much speed out of it as I can, because I don't think the thing has good base speed to begin with. So if you do a timid colossal, and again, it has to. You're relying on the fact that it has to survive. And it's not like Flashfire, because Flashfire doesn't even get hurt. Steam Engine gets hurt, no matter what. You're taking the hit. It has to survive. That's the whole goal. It has to survive. I'm not saying it can't work. I'm sure you could make it work somewhat. You could give it a ton of HP. EVs, right? I feel like, but I don't know, man. You're going to be suffering with the EVs somewhere down the line, too. What's its base speed is the question. Because you're going to have to pump in the speed EVs. Like, I always said, dude, I could rapid spin Torkoal 6 times, right? He's still not outspeeding shit. So if it's base speed, yeah. See, and like, that's what I'm trying to say. You're going to have to really make this thing timid, not modest. And you're going to have to do 252 speed EVs. Which is going to take away from either your special attack or your HP. Right, Barkley? So what do you do in that situation? Now, if there was a way to have HP, special attack, and speed on that thing, yes, it would be 100% viable. I'm just saying, like, that's the only thing I see a problem with. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to knock your argument down. I'm just saying I see a problem with that. I mean, look, I'm not saying you can, man. I think it's possible to make anything work, really. But it's going to take some real thinking, you know? That's the fun about Pokemon, is I think really anything could work. Just, you got to really come up with something. It's like you got to go into the quote-unquote, like Cheddar would say, the lab. We got to go into the lab. Because the lab... Dude, look at this shit. I love Torkoal's super effective moves on Torkoal. Like, just doesn't do much damage. He's such a defensive monster, dude. And you can't get crits on him and shit. With shell armor. He's so defensive, dude. I mean, you have to... I'm telling you right now, you fight Torkoal, you have to bring a special attack up. This boy is not a fun boy to fight with a physical. That's a better move if he gets the poison off. A little bit smarter. Looking to get that poison Ivy off. I mean, that poison status off. Oh, God. I don't know about that. Barkley, you're talking about doubles Pokemon, trying to make them work in singles. It doesn't work, man. Dude, I don't like Amaraj. He does not work in singles. I have it. I tested it, man. I'm trying with everything. Assault Vest, you name it. It doesn't work good. Like, I ain't just saying that, man. It doesn't work good. It just, like, you know what I mean? Like Amaraj is good in, again, Trick Room doubles type of guy. Colossal, Trick Room doubles. Those guys are good in VGC. Those are VGC boys, but they're not really great in singles, man. I mean, can you make it work? Is it possible? Maybe. I'd say maybe. I think, look, here's the thing. I think anybody can make, like you said, anybody can make anything viable. But you gotta, like, weigh in the effort. Like, how much effort is it gonna take to make this fucking thing viable? It's like Sylveon, you know? Like, I'm always trying in my head to make Sylveon viable, but I just won't accept that you can't really make Sylveon viable. To me, it doesn't feel like you can. But, you know, hey. Dude, he's getting such bad RNG with this fucking fish, this flounder thing. The poor thing is, he wants to Earthquake me, I know that, but we're at +4. So what we're going to do is we're going to Terra, and we're going to start bitter blading everything now. Because he got bad RNG, and he's staying sleeping, which he should have pulled out, to be honest. And not let me do fucking 2 Swords Dances, because he is going to get his ass swept right now. Possibly. We'll see. Maybe not. This is going to hurt him. If not, kill him. Yeah. And we got rocks on the field, Barkley. And we're at +4. Let's see if we sweep. He needs to priority me or you know, the mouse. I'm not even afraid of the mouse. A bitter blade should do him in. What is he gonna do? Oh, he's scarfed. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I am kind of afraid of the mouse. I ain't gonna lie. Shit! Shit! How many times he does this? Come on! Come on! Let that be the last. There's only 3s. Jeez, man! You know what was I thinking? Fucking scarfed mouse, of course. Fuck this thing. You know what? Good. Yeah, we're gonna play this game. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you wanna be scarfed, you stupid mouse? Let's see what you can take a mock punch with the boxing gloves. And somehow he fucking does. Dude, this thing is cheap! Ooh. He's nasty, these things. This thing is nasty. Dude, the mouse is nasty, mousehole. Wow. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. It's a meta Pokemon, right, Barkley the mouse? It's like fucking top meta, I'm sure. Yeah. It might be Ubers, man. It might get banned for being able to hit that amount of times. You're saying it can hit up to fucking 10 times? That's crazy, man. Oh, he's got a fucking Soul Cube too? Boy, this guy's all fucking done up, man. Alright, so what is he gonna Soul Cube? Go ahead, Soul Cube. I'm just gonna keep Bullet Punch spamming with you. But if he turns it into a ghost Pokemon, he did his homework. Yep, he's Ghost. Told you, he did his homework, this guy. The boy did his homework. I hate that move with a passion. I'm not gonna win. That mouse. This guy is using a meta. He has Salt, Mouse. I'm not gonna win. Look at this fucking game. What, are we gonna time out now? He'll win because he has the extra Pokemon. Alright, let's see what happens. This is ridiculous. Do you see what we're doing here? We're fucking it's 2 salt cubes going at it. I don't even want to play this game, dude. What's going on here? This is gonna hit the timer. Oh God, why? Why? What? How is he still doing damage like that? Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, he got me! Oh. He crushed my soul! Come on, Pelosi. He's not that specially defensive. Come on, hurt him! Oh, half ghost moves! Half ghost moves he does. Okay, actually, self-cure. Not the end of the world here. Maybe I should go for the Sludge Bomb, because I'm right, the ghost moves a half with this boy. We're gonna go for Sludge Bomb, Barkley. No, it's not effective. I can't put him to sleep. We have no choice but to Shadow Ball him. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked here. I'm getting salted. How does a ghost get salted? How do you salt a ghost? I want to know that. How? I fucked up, man. I drew away too many Pokemon here and shit, man. Yeah, I believe it. He's fucking cheap, man. He's a cheesy fucker. Really? That's fine. That's fine. Use your twist. Use your fucking thing. That's fine. Because at the end of the day, here's the thing. You better kill Pubic Claw one shot. Because if you don't, you stupid giraffe. If you don't kill me one shot, it's going to be hurting for you. Especially when I start Swords Dancing. So you better kill me one shot. Because priority, I'll beat your Trick Room. God. Why do I feel like I'm not going to kill him? I feel like this guy has so much shit against me. Well, we lost. The funny part is, I'll probably go first. It doesn't matter though. The giraffe's dead, but what does it matter? We lost already. I mean, is it possible that the trick room is gonna actually cause him to die? That would be funny. I don't. First of all, I have nothing to stop that fucking soul cube. If he was, yeah, exactly. He's flash fire, so I can't even hurt this thing. He's trick rooming for Armorage. So basically, Barkley, if you want to make Armorage work, you got to trick room. Exactly what this guy's doing. He got me. I can't do nothing. You gotta make him, like I said, if you want Armorage to work, you gotta do Trick Room like that. And have 0 speed IVs. The only way you'll make him work. And that's exactly what he did. I'll play him again if he wants. No, he doesn't want. Barkley, done fucked up. Made some bad choices there. I could have probably played better. I gave up some Pokemon foolishly, thinking that this guy was not as good as he was. Did you fight this guy? You said you fought him, Barkley. Bad plays right there, Barkley. Bad plays. Hopefully we can get him again. Like I got revenge on that one guy. Look at this guy with his fucking haircut. Look at this little page boy haircut. Bowl haircut. That's what we used to call the bowl haircut. When your parents couldn't afford a haircut, they'd send you to get the bowl. No, they would actually do it themselves. They put a bowl over your head. They put a bowl over your head and cut around the bowl. Garganol. Alright, so we're gonna do here. Let's see what he got here. He got this guy's probably not gonna be as hard as you think, right? Special attack, special. I see a lot of special attackers though. That's the one thing I don't like. Alright. I think we're gonna lead with the Salt Cube. So let's see if we can do that. Barkley, see if your stream is delayed. I feel like it's a little bit delayed. Alright, now you're good now. No, it's always going to be like 20 seconds delayed, but sometimes it delays like a few minutes for people. And then they have to like refresh it and shit. It's weird. Dude, once I curse myself up, he can't lower with Clear Amulet, he can't lower anything. That's it. It's going to be a sweep. We'll see. Come on, pull out. The definition of insanity is to keep doing the same thing that doesn't work. That's the definition of insanity. We're at +4 right now, so I could just kind of play with +4. Or we could just go. Let's see. Yeah. Kid. Let me set up, so. Should probably heal first before I did that. Now he's gonna get a first fucking move on me. Damn it. How are you on the phone, though? Can't you hotspot your phone to your Switch? Don't you have, like... I have an option to do that. We're +4 defense. This thing looks like it could probably hit hard, but I don't think it'll kill me. Dude, is this guy even, like, EV trained, dude? I'm starting to think this guy ain't even fucking bothered. Nice crit he got on me. Alright, crits kind of go through all those buffs, right? So we gotta be a little careful here. Do recover. Hopefully he doesn't get a crit. If he gets a crit again, all that greed got then... Yeah, I got greed. We're turning into a ghost Pokemon. Yeah, he says he doesn't have unlimited data, though. You gotta pay for the data plan. I could do that. I mean, we probably have those plans, that's why. Jolteon. Jolteon, you ain't got no chance, buddy. You ain't got no chance, miss. What is your light screen gonna do? Really? That's desperation, my friend. We're doing a Garganackle sweep here. Garganackle. Doesn't matter what I do. I could heavy slam his ass. Alright, that's gonna prevent a little bit. What you got? Come on. I could soul cure him, but... What is that doing? Get out of here. Hey! I don't think you have enough salt in your diet. You can't status a block of salt. You think you're gonna status a I'm gonna cure you like a pastrami, you weird fucking thing. You're gonna get salt cured like a piece of prosciutto. He can't even hurt me. He doesn't know what to do with me, dude. Dude, this Pokemon is so fucking cheap. I'm sorry, dude. I almost feel the Salt Cube should be fucking banned. That's how cheap he is. He's up there. He's up there, dude. I'm curing him like he's a freaking cup of gold. I'm curing him like dried salami, man. This is the cheapest Pokemon in the world, man. Alright, we're gonna use Hadron Engine. Alright, we're gonna recover. He's gonna hit hard this thing. He's a special attacker, too. There's a good chance he can kill me one shot here. You gotta be a little careful. Actually, my health. I mean, like, I'm not that worried because I got five other Pokemon, but he should have brought this thing out to begin with, man. Like, that, see, he wasn't aware. He should have brought that thing out to begin with, because that was the only friggin' shot he had against me. I mean, I have so many options. I can bring him and no. That would be super cheesy, right? To come out and bring the fucking soul back. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know I'm sacrificing myself. But I'm doing it just for the fuck of it. We're rising this. I'm just doing it for the fuck of it, dude. Alright, You're like, bro, what the fuck? It's the point, Barkley. You're not taking my salt out. You want to put the salt away? I'm opening the cabinet and I'm taking the salt shaker back out. You're not putting it away. I don't care what type of legend you bring to the field. Wait till the electric terrain is gone so I can status him. Oh, we're just gonna rapid spin until the electric terrain is gone. Although that may kill me, I'm not specially aggressive. Damn it. Come on, electric. Go away, electric. I could put him to sleep, but here's the thing. The electric terrain has to go away. He's becoming a little bit of a pain in the fucking ass now. So we're going to have to do a close combat. Probably going to sacrifice this guy. That's fine. We outspeed him. I hate when they bring legendaries like this. Come on, electric terrain, go away! How many turns is this thing? Finally! Oh boy! Yeah, let's see what you're gonna do now. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do if I get the hypnosis on, huh? Or I can hit you, son. Let's get the hypnosis. Low accuracy. Please work. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Look at this shit. What are you gonna do now? You're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. That's right. This is what I'm doing. That's right. I'm risking the game right here, Barkley. I may lose because of this, but it's the point. No! Don't wake up! Hadron engine. Hadron engine is gonna fucking kill you. Turning terrain into a winter condition? Oh, what do you mean? There's only things I know about terrain. Electric is status. Psychic is priority. Anti-priority. Grass is heal. Dude, you know I'm just being a fucking dick right now, right, Barkley? I'm literally being a dick with this guy. I don't know if you realize that, but I'm straight up just being a dick right now. He's like trying everything. The salt shall wear. Look, first of all, let me tell you something. You better get your kidneys checked out if you can't retain salt in your body. Now, here we go. We're gonna cure him like a salami. Go ahead. Oh! Oh! Now my sister's calling me. Hello? Hey Dad, what are you doing? No, I was on the phone and I was testing shit. I wasn't really playing good. I was playing actually pretty bad, to be honest. Sometimes I play bad and I know I'm playing bad. You know, like I know I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do, but it's like I'm testing things. I don't take it that serious, you know, unless if I really want to win, that's a different story. Then I'm not going to fuck up. I'm going to do all the right moves. And I'm going to really think about it. But if I'm just testing shit and experimenting, I don't play as hard as you think all the time. So now let us see what I can do here. Alright, the brother's lying. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got training. This boy, I kind of like that he's Steel Terra and he's got the Gigaton Hammer. But again, I don't know if I'm going to do that. This boy is a Psychic. This is going to be my Espeon when I get a chance. I always want the Terra to match if I'm gonna Terra on act. Look, here's the thing. I know some people don't care about Terras being correct. I care about them being correct. Because you know why? Let's just say, you know, you're in a position where you want to, you know, if you could Terra and get that slightly extra stab Psychic bonus, and you let's just say you didn't Terra yet, why not, right? So it's like kind of like getting the IVs correct, right? You want to make it perfect. Some people just don't give a shit, but I do. Okay, we have Dragapult is an option, Mousehold is an option, Cyclizar is an option. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying, Barkley? Damn, Barkley. You understand? I'm gonna have to take a shit soon. I feel it coming on, boy. The coffee runs right through you. Let me tell you. Oh, boy. Talk about coffee going right through you. Oh, boy. Talk about the coffee going right through you. What's that? What's that? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to you on the phone. Damn, it'd be getting cold up in here, boy. Up in her. Damn, it'd be getting cold up in here, boy. Oh. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That teapot scares me. It's like those... Thanks, Barkley. That teapot scares the shit out of me, I'll be honest. When I see that thing, it's kind of like the same reaction I get with Cloyster and other things, you know? It's like when, you know, certain Pokemon, you know you have to, like, handle them right away or you will just lose the whole game. And he's one of them. But see, that's the whole thing. He's kind of frail, so I usually target him very quick when I see that team. I see that stupid, yep. Dude, Cloyster is another one that you have to grab him quick because he'll stop your whole team, you know. Skill Link fucking bullshit, and then Shell Smash, and there you go. And if you have any hazards on the field, it's like you stop a whole team just by doing that, unless they have priority or something. I don't know. Isn't it a special attacker though? Unless you're trying to... Actually, wait a minute. It gets that buff move that gives it everything, right? Cheddar, right? It gets that buff move that like gives it a boost and everything, which actually might not be bad, even if it is a special attacker. I don't know, man. I don't know too much about it. I just know that when I let that thing, if I fight it and I let that thing get off, it kicks the shit out of me. That stupid teapot. She is. She's just coming back. And she's working on tomorrow. Alright, my stepmom's making me pizza. Game girl on the other. What'd you say? It said a punch, but my god, it's one of his base special attack. I'm home, let me get situated. Gengar only has 140. 130. Yeah, Gengar is just good, like, for a non-setup Pokemon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Poltergeist is definitely probably a better choice for just being a nasty setup thing. I mean, it doesn't have the speed. I don't think it has the speed like Gengar, but with that... What is the move that gives it? What is it? It gets like a buff and everything, right? Poltergeist, what is that thing? Oh, hey, hold on. We're going lazy right here. So what we're going to do is we're playing lazy right now. What do you mean crazy? What do you mean crazy? Why are you going lazy? Because I don't feel like breeding. So what we're going to do is we need to get water terror shards, I think. So... which is ironic because I didn't have any water. Probably. That's probably what I meant. I don't know. I just know it sets up. Yeah, it gets shells. Do you focus sash it then, like you do with a cloister? Gotcha. My stomach, I just took a nasty shit. This bedroom stinks right now. It stinks. The Scarf, you're gonna be locked into Shell Smash. Oh, okay. Scarf is if you just hit it, if you just use that for just straight up attack moves. Right? I think the Shell Smash one's better, man, to be honest. You just have to be careful of rocks and stuff. So what you'd have to do is make sure you have a defog spinner, you know what I mean? Because I always say, you know, when it comes to hazards, you can just totally fuck up those setup guys immediately when it comes to hazards, you know what I mean? Because hazards will take away Focus Sash or any type of sturdy or any type of thing, and then you just basically fuck them up. That's... God, my stomach hurts. Yeah, I would say the Shell Smash one. That's the one I always see. I never see a Scarf. I never seen a Scarf Poltergeist before. Although it probably could work with that high special attack, but you just kind of have a Gengar for that. I mean, he's fast and has similar. Quillfish. Is he good? Does anybody ever use this thing, this Pufffish? Berserker? What do you mean avoided the Drain Punch? How? Oh, he has Minimize as well. Dude, Minimize is... Oh. Remember when I used to use a Driftwind that was like cheesy as fuck with Minimize and like Stockpile and stored power and shit. It's a pretty nasty driftwood, but there was too many setup things on it. Again, now people ain't gonna look. Here's the thing: people ain't gonna let you set up like that. Okay? You're lucky you get a swords dance off or a dragon dance. When you're talking about setting up like 5 different times, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get killed. They're gonna think of something. In my opinion. That's why like when there's too much shit going on, I feel it's not smart. Logically. Like unless you're just a shitty player and you let somebody it's like basketball, Barkley, you know? If somebody's doing old dribbles and crossovers, right, and they're catching you over and over, but they're not shooting the ball, it's kind of like, you got to know how to shoot, right? Or you're not, like, it doesn't matter how much dribbling you know. And your dribbling and your fake outs and stuff kind of loses, you know, luster when it comes to shooting, because if you can't shoot, they'll just let you freaking dribble at that point. They'll be like, look, yeah, do all the crossovers you want. You suck. You miss every time. So it's like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it can't, like, now if you could do all that stuff and always hit the shot, now you're deadly. It's kind of like that in Pokemon. It's not too much different. You know, you want to be a guy who does a million setup things, but, like, you'll probably barely get the first setup off against a decent player. My humble opinion. My humble opinion. So hungry, man. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my stomach. Oh, that's a Delibird, if anybody wants to do. Yeah, I don't think I have. Let me see how they have. I don't focus on the decks, really. I'm probably only at like 250, to be honest. Let me see. Steven's way higher than me. I know that. I'm hitting the wrong. I'm always hitting the wrong button. Shit. How do you get into the fucking decks again? Like, I don't even know how to get into the damn decks. Wow, what a noob I am. I don't even know. I'm not even getting into select. Hey, Subi. Alright, what we got here? 238. I don't even have that much. I don't even know how to get into the deck. Here I am, I battle and everything, and I don't even get into. I don't even check my decks. Do you get anything for having a full deck? So that's like the whole thing. Like, I don't care too much unless you get something. You get something like special. If you get something, I think in Sword and Shield, right? Did you get something, or is it just for like the point? A shiny charm. Oh, right! You get a better chance to get shinies. Actually, that is kind of important. I remember that. If anybody wants to join these, let me know if you guys are already. I don't know if anybody has internet help. Yeah, no, the shiny charm is worth it, man. I forgot about that. They did that in so yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it's worth it then for that. That is worth it. Because if you shiny hunt with the mist, you know, those things, I'm sure the shiny charm helps, right? I would think. So what if you use the with the shiny charm and sandwiches? What is it? Still 168-ish, or? I remember I was breeding, trying to get a shiny, and I actually did get like 3 of them by breeding in Sword and Shield, and it was like super. I mean, it took a long time. I mean, I friggin' hatched like hundreds and hundreds of Pokemon of the same kind, and finally I got a shiny. Was that lucky, Barkley, or? 1 out of 560 still feels pretty bad odds, though. You know what it is? Here's the thing, man. I like shinies, but not on every Pokemon. On some, you know? Like, I like a Charizard. I'll be honest, Charizard. Shiny is kind of cool. It's easier now. It used to be a pain in the ass. Now with ability patches and everything, it's like you could just have a shiny and you can make it whatever. It's cool. Three Terra Shards. Yeah, so it seems like only with the 5-star Delibird then do you get like the big spread of shards. Nah, that's good. Yeah, eventually I may go shiny hunting. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how good I get the friggin' regular teams down there. And then, like, you know, my biggest thing about Pokemon is just the battle. I don't really care about, like, collecting shinies. And, like, I don't even like half the way the shinies look. But as for, some of them do look cool. And I like some of them quite a bit. So, but I'd say the majority of them I don't care about. So, like, for example, like, a shiny Charizard, being that it's black, is cool. That's pretty cool. And again, Charizard not being that viable, then when am I going to use it then? Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of like, when it comes to shinies, I'm a little bit... So, okay.
I have the second one in the toaster.
Okay, thank you. When it comes to shinies now, yeah, I'll help you, sure. Blazing game, that's actually an interesting one. The Gengar's kind of frail, but he's gonna hit hard with that. If he has Sludge Wave or something, he's gonna hit hard and kill everybody. What's the code? Anybody else want to get in on this? Should we wait for other people in here? Barkley? I mean, Cheddar? Cheddar said he just got home. Barkley don't have internet. I mean, he has internet to talk, but he can't use his data for like Pokemon. You probably could just go Smoothie. I don't know, man. I might try the belly drum. I'm a little nervous. Hang on, why? Actually, we should be good, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, this boy has some health. Yeah, he's burning people too. Let me do a heal up. Get rid of that fucking. I'll do the heal. Get rid of that. That is. Tell you what, this game got a little bit of pain. Yes. I might try to do another heal again. Dude, this gun is a half a pain in the ass right now. I don't know, man. I feel like we need help with this guy. You know, between Cursed Body and you know, poison terrors are always so annoying. Ah, man. You got extra heal? We need a heal, man, again. Oh, shit, you guys died. Yeah, we need help with this guy, Ruby. I kind of want him too. I want poison Gengar because you can use that. Oh, it's too late. We're not gonna get him, but maybe we should wait for Cheddar. Save this den though. Don't. Yeah, I want to see this. Because a poison Gengar type is not bad. Because you're either going to use poison or ghost. Alright, we're back. Who's in? Anybody in the stream? I mean, I could bring Sizor, but again, yeah, I don't know, man. So the poison moves won't affect Sizor, I mean. But I feel like I need attack boosts then, you know? Like, again, he burns too, this fucking stupid Gengar, which is not good. Scooby, save that den though, man. I want that den. If I make another Gengar, I want him to be poisoned now. I mean, but, alright, but the thing is, alright, and maybe if you do help, you know, do like a sword, I need like a boost also, though. Like, if you get +3 will make a difference. Plus, you know, alright, let's do it. I'll bring Sizor. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, the only problem is like getting that max attack is hard. Mm-hmm. Dude, poison and ghost have to be like the two hardest terrors in this game. Everything else is doable. I also have Coridon. It's died already, by the way. And I could Screech. Lower his defense. What should I bring? You think Coridon or Sizer? Dragon fighting, but if you give me an attack boost, and I get 2 attack boosts, let's just say, he could do quite some damage. And he's bulky as shit, so he doesn't die. And he can Screech and harshly lower Gengar's defense. So he's not a bad choice. But you gotta give me an attack boost. No. Just give 1, and I do 1, and then I'll just attack with Collision Course, whatever the fuck that move is, and then you could taunt them, do whatever, you know, and then also I Screech him to lower his defense by 2 stages. I mean, it's an option. It's just an option. The Sideshow is good, but I mean, he's good too, so I don't know, man. It could be either of those guys. I do like Coridon for the fact that he can lower their defense, though. And Gengar doesn't have too much health. I think if you lower his defense, it will hurt. But I don't know, man. I don't know the amount of health that they give to dead Pokemon. They probably just give him a shit ton. Alright, just save the den then, you know? Maybe we wait for Chatter and shit. We can get more people, we can do it. I want that thing, I want that Gengar. Like, I'll be honest, I like Gengar quite a bit, and having a Ghost and a Poison Gengar will be an interesting choice. Because Sludge Bomb, here's why I like Poison Gengar, is that Ghost is better typing, I think, in general, but Sludge Bomb is the stronger move. It's 90 power, and having that extra Terra boost on Sludge Bomb might be realistically better. I don't know, but it's like, you know, if I make another Gengar, like a Destiny Bond or some weird Gengar build, it'd be nice to have a different Terra instead of the same Terra. And it's got Cursed Body, which is its hidden ability, and then you don't have to waste an ability patch. So that's a pretty good Gengar, I think. Weird ass fucking. You want to do a 5-star Hydreigon? Water Terra? Right now, I need to get Water Terra. No! My bad. Can I get out of this, or I have to die? Alright, let me see if I can get out of this. I'm eating with one hand and I'm playing with that. I can't. me just put the plate away. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, Cheddar's back. Hold on, Sylvie. Hold on, Sylvie. All right, let's do. Cheddar, you there? Okay, link code should be on the screen. Let me just get my tissue paper here because I got people. Cheddar, we need your help with a Gengar after this. Come to this. Help us with this because well this shouldn't be too bad, but get water terror shot. We need your help with a Gengar, poison Gengar, 6 star. Yeah, that was good. Oh boy. I may have to poop again, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Cheddar. Alright, let's do this one without Cheddar. Fuck it. Alright, next one, but the poison one, we need your help. This is only a 5 star. I don't know if you wouldn't even want to do that, but the 6 star poison Gengar you may want to do, as it's a poison Terra Gengar with a hidden ability, which is not bad. And you could help us because we can't fucking kill it. Oh, you were coming? What is this, Brooklyn? Whose name is Brooklyn? Like Brooke, I guess? I mean, you want me to I'll cancel this den if you want. You wanted this thing? I just want water terrors. I mean, that's all I'm looking for here. I don't even think I want this. I don't even think I'm going to catch this thing. What's the point of a water Hydreigon, to be honest? Like, I mean, dark Hydreigon, I guess. But my stomach is not warm. Don't delete our abilities. Alright, from yourself, that's why. Not from us, come on. Okay, that's not good. That's where we can die. Hey, is that a shiny iron hands you got there, Ruby? I want a water terrors. What we got? We have 4 water terrors. Okay, not too bad. A PP up, a 5 water terrors. Sweet. Okay, not bad. Alright. Chatty, can you help us with this? Hey, you gotta set it up. So what's the plan? Am I bringing Cordon? What's the plan here? Am I bringing Scizor or Cordon? I can bring Scizor and Screech, and somebody has to just give me an attack boost. Would be nice. Oh, I mean, sorry. I can bring Cordon, Screech, somebody give me an attack boost. Or I bring Scizor and Source Steps. What do we do? Hold on, let me just get... I'm just gonna go in the other room for something, but I don't need to. I think we're good. Alright. So... I know, but his dragon typing isn't bad, though. I'll bring the Scizor. I'll bring Scizor. It's fine. Look, Scizor would be better than... So... Yeah, but the whole thing is with Cordon, he could lower his defense, and he's ridiculous stats. Like, he's bulky, and I have him fully EV trained. I mean, but I don't care. I mean, look. Again, it depends, you know. Yeah, it's a poison Gengar. So it's either I'm bringing either Cordon or Scizor. I like Cordon, to be honest. I think he's good, but I mean, I don't know. He's saying no. I don't know. Scizor might be better, so maybe, because he doesn't get poisoned, so. But again, you know, you can still get burned and all that fun shit, so. You just got Will-O-Wisp. HTY C5. No. I don't know. You like the Grimmsnarl idea? Grimmsnarl's fairy gets hurt really hard by poison. Don't know if that's good, even with the taunting. You have I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, man. Cheddar, what do you got? That might be good. Yeah, that steel paradox thing, magnezone thing, whatever the fuck. Subi, I don't know about the Grimmsnarl. What do you think? Cheddar, would she bring the Murkrow or that? I would almost go with the Murkrow. Is it like Eviolighted and shit though? I mean, because Murkrow's stats ain't all that good. Is it Eviolighted? Whatever, dude. Just fucking go. Just go with it. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. You could cast Light Screen, right? I think Taunt and Light Screen. And you have Helping Hand, you said? Alright, I'm gonna Swords Dance, and I need, like, an attack booster, too. Would be nice. Because then I could just Bullet Punch spam. Oh, never mind. Alright. Ah, I forget it. No, I'm going right for the Swords Dance. Someone has to heal if he starts burning us. But he needs a taunt on it. Alright. Nice. Good job with the taunt. Good job with the taunt. Stop him from doing two nasty fucking things. Good job. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of, to be honest, when it comes to, Yeah, we need a heal boost, dude. I don't want to lose these sword dances. With +4 on that. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, alright, at least we're doing some damage here. Ah! Doesn't matter. I'm not too worried about the bullet punch. You know why? Because I got other moves. Is he gonna just nullify? Please don't nullify this. Oh, there goes that nasty burn. You may have to give him another taunt. Yeah, this guy's hard, dude. This guy's fucking hard, man. I almost feel like Sizer's not good enough for him. I'll be honest, man. I almost think, like, I have to bring Cordon. Like, Cordon just has better stats. That's the whole thing. Sizer is great, but Cordon has better stats. I don't know, man. I just feel like weird. I mean, look, we can do it. We can do it. It's not impossible. A good heal. Good job on the heal when we did that. Okay, so now we're going to do... Really? How long is this disabled for? Like the whole match? Oh, please don't remove it from us. Please. Not us. Not us. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived. And I did nothing! Jesus Christ. This guy's gotta be so tough! Why? Well, that's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know. This boy's hard, dude. Good job with the light screen. We need that. Yeah, so that's too late, though. It's too late. No, yeah, you can't bring the fairies, man, against this thing. It's fine. Look, at the end of the day, look, I mean, we're learning. And to be honest, I think personally Cordon is better of a choice than Sizor for me. Sizor is not really known to being a den Pokemon, so that's why I kind of like, you know, and the amount of swords dances I have to do is like fucking stupid, you know? Like even Iron Hands might be better, man. I hate that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him, man. Look, it ain't even possible. Don't move. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna bring Cordon. I'm gonna Screech him and Collision Course. I just need somebody to give me a attack boost or two, if possible. Even if Cheddar can give me an attack boost, Cheddar, if you can attack boost off the bat, and Swooby, if you can bring anything to taunt this thing, because he burns and shit, and if you could taunt him so he doesn't hypnosis and burn, and Cheddar gives an attack boost, and I could screech him down. That would be a good, I think, pretty good. And then from there, we can just play it by ear. Cheddar, you have any? You think you still want to bring the Magnezone thing? I don't know what the hell to use against this guy, man. Would King Gambit be better? I mean, Sableye, Klefki. Klefki's a good taunter. Steel also, but he's fairy. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of good taunters out there, but I mean, look, you could bring the Grimshall again. I mean, look, it's better than nothing. But here's the thing: you got to taunt and get the light screen up like immediately. Okay, and then if Cheddar could give me an attack boost, and I'll screech it, and then I'll go for it. And then after that, it's like we can do whatever. I mean, but honestly, the whole problem with Grimshall is the fact that he's fairy. Can you just bring Murkrow? Bring Murkrow. Is he not EV trained? Is that the problem, or is he not 100? Or what's the issue? I mean, if you have an Eviolite on him, he can be pretty fucking good. All right, there you go. Cheddar, what do you think? King Gambit or that Magnezone? What's better? He's gonna Shadow Ball a lot, right? Does that hurt King Gambit? Why do we have so much trouble with these poison dens? It's ridiculous. Like these poison and ghost dens give us like trouble up this wazoo, man. It's like God. It'll probably one-shot him. So wait a minute. No, Swooby, Annihilate is fighting, right? Ghost is. It might be. It's not gonna one hit him. It might be neutral or something. Because Annihilate is fighting Ghost, I think, which fighting neutralizes. Bring the Annihilate and taunt, and just taunt the shit out of it and rage fist it or whatever the fuck. And whatever. Let's just get the thing going. Come on, talk about this. Just bring the Annihilate. It's better than Grimshall. Trust me. The only thing Grimshall has that I like is the light screen. Just get them away from it. Look at this. This guy I always thought looked like, one of those creepers that attract children and shit. I can't say the word on YouTube. But you know what I mean. Hi, mister. Do you have candy? Oh. Come here, boy. Don't you want my sweet candy? Alright. Yeah. I always felt he looked like, like one of those He does. I think he was kind of fucking No, he's modeled after like the crooked hypnotist and shit. You know, like a Rasputin type or something. That's what he's kind of modeled after. But we always make jokes about that. Remember Jinx, dude? Why don't they bring Jinx back into the game for the trans community? I mean, dude, Jinx was ahead of its time, dude. That was like the first truly trans Pokemon right there. Ahead of its fucking time. Who, Hypno? He does look fucking creepy, man. Shit. Alright, what was the goal? Alright, somebody has to give me a Cheddar go all out boost cheer. Swoopy taunt. I'm gonna do Screech. I think that was the plan, right? It's all part of the plan. Oh, nice. The computer did a fucking defense boost, too. Okay, Screech went off. Nice. Good job with the taunt. And we will do... Wow, collision course. Alright, Fire Fang. You know why? It's sunny. We're going to do Fire Fang. Oh, look at that. Okay, damage is not that bad. But we do need that attack boost where we can do it. Although... Especially with the sun. That ain't too bad. How? What the fuck? Crit. He hit me with a crit of some kind. Okay. There goes that idea. Alright, I'm gonna cast go all out. It'll help you guys at least a little bit. Well, he nullified the stats already, but doesn't matter, right? So I'm gonna go all out. Maybe I could Screech again. Do they let you Screech again? Alright, I'm doing an attack boost for everybody. You can only do one Screech, right? One Screech per game or something? Okay, so I'm not going to try. Alright, we do need a heal boost. Cheddar, you're burned. I'm going to Fire Fang it, but I feel like we need a fucking heal boost. Alright, let me do it. I don't know, dude. Yeah, get that taunt. Always taunt them. Taunt the shit out of them, please. Okay, you can't. Okay, you can't Screech when the shield is up. Okay. That's why it failed last time. I don't use this guy enough to know that. Oh, the fairy, dude. The fairy move is like 4 times strong against me. That's why. He's got Dazzling Gleam on top of it. Dude, this guy has like a fucking move for everything. Dude, this guy, I don't know if we don't have anything for this guy. I don't think we have anything to kill this guy, to be honest. I mean, the only thing I could think of is my Scizor, but even then, it's like, what's good against poison? Ground, right? I could bring Garchomp and just spam Earthquake. I mean, shit. Doesn't Earthquake hit everybody? Does it hit us or no? God, we need to heal, dude, honestly. I don't know anymore. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. I could bring Garchomp next game. That's another option. He's scarfed and shit. So if his Earthquake gets disabled, it's gonna really be fucking bad. I can take the scarf off him, I guess, but come on, let's just fucking kill this guy. Come on. Why does this guy gotta be so fucking annoying? Oh, you have that side effect, Barkley? It's funny, my stepmom had that side effect. I never had it, though, that side effect. And I think I might have had COVID, because everybody else in the house had it. And we came close, to be honest, but... Yeah, dude, this thing is, What's the plan, Cheddar? You gotta come up with a plan. I can't do it. I don't know anymore. My friend had it bad. He said the ice cream tasted like mushy liquid with no flavor. Cheddar, should you bring King's Gambit maybe? Like, what's the plan? What's the plan? Do I bring Garchomp? What's the plan here? We need a plan. We don't have a good plan. I don't know, but I don't want to fuck with him too much. He's good with everything else. I mean, I could bring this guy. Look, I'll take the Choice Scarf off him and I'll bring him. I almost feel like he's not going to be that good. I almost feel like Scizor's a better choice then at that point. I don't know, man. I don't know. Part of me would just bring him, but he's not going to be good. I could bring Iron Hands, but his Ice Punch is the only thing that's fucking good. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. I'm at a freaking loss. Maybe. If I'm going to use Earthquake, I mean, well, I'd have to get rid of Ice. And I PP up the moves, by the way, which I don't want to waste a PP up. I really don't want to change his moveset, to be honest. For the fucking Gengar, I don't care that much. But, I mean, like... The reason why I like Scizor is he can't get... It nullifies... He can't Sludge Bomb Scizor, which eliminates a move, right? Dazzling Gleam he has won't hurt Scizor. 2 moves don't hurt Scizor. So, Scizor is... No. Before we start... Come on, we can do this. Before we start making Pokemon stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to start looking for dens. We can still do this, I think. I think we should give it one more shot. We got 3 people here. Alright, if you're gonna... Look, okay, if you're gonna make another Pokemon, I'm looking for other dens then. Like Delibird or something. Because alright, you want to do that then? Save that Gengar then. Okay? Because I need Water Terrors. And that's like... I mean, as much as I want the Gengar, it's like not that much of an emergency. So, save it. You make your Espatra. It would help, man. It's alright, Barkley. I don't... So, wait. So, you... No internet. What happened? Like, the snow fucked it up? What happened? But your mobile device... Now, you don't have unlimited data, you said, right? Or is it the fact that... Or is your phone just can't hotspot? Sometimes the phone just can't hotspot. Like, if you have an outdated phone. But data is, I thought, usually unlimited lately. unless it's not. Do you have like a pretty cheap plan, or? What'd you forget, Cheddar? Okay, so it's your phone then, more than anything. Because, watching a YouTube video, does anybody want this water Eevee? You can turn it into the Vaporeon. It actually might be worth having. And I don't think Vaporeon uses hidden ability, by the way. Does anybody want this? Just for the fuck of it? Alright. That's the code. Yeah, I think... Look, here's the thing. When it comes to EVs, you kind of want to get their terrorists, because Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, I don't know if they use the hidden ability. I know Sylveon does. Maybe Leafeon does. With Chlorophyll. That's about it. I don't think anybody else... Glaceon might use hidden ability too. I'm not sure, but I don't think the other EVs do. Like, I know, like, with, what's his freaking name? Jolteon does not use Quick Feet. He uses, Volt Absorb, right? That's the one you kind of want. So, just in general, I'm saying that these EVs with a certain Terra type is not always a bad idea. Alright, I guess just me and Cheddar. I can't believe Christmas Eve is already here, dude. You know? I feel like time just goes by so fucking fast. Before we know it, we're gonna be fucking dead. You know that? We're just in a little blip of life in a universal scale. Like, we could have been born in, like, the Wild West times, or fucking Renaissance, or the Black Plague, you know? We could have been born in a fucked up time. Actually, human beings as a species, if you think about it, human beings as a species in a whole, what? Oh, whatever. Human beings as a species has only existed, give or take, like 50,000 years, maybe 30 or whatever, right? So when you really look at the whole picture here, okay, you look at dinosaurs and things like that lasted for millions of years. They've been highly more successful of a species. And then you look at how old the planet is, which is, what, 2 billion years old or something? And then you look at how old the sun is, which is several billion more. And then you look at all the fucking galaxies in the universe and all that shit. If every crystal of sand is equivalent to a star, or whatever the fuck you want to play those games, with the Drake equations and all that crap, then you start to realize, holy fuck, we should not be here right now playing Pokemon. Shouldn't be the thing. That's the reality. I don't know if you all feel that way, but that's the truth. Like realistically, the odds were against us where we are right now. So if you want to play that game, it's like every human being on planet Earth won a lottery. Trillions and trillions of odds lottery. Or even more than that. Like, we all won a lottery just for being who we are on this planet at this time. Isn't that some food for thought? Y'all don't understand how deep that is, but it's true. Extremely true. Alright, I'm gonna do another water one. Go away from me, you piece of shit. I don't have any good taunters, to be honest, man. I'm gonna make an Annihilate soon with Taunt and Stealth Rock and all that shit, but I don't have them yet. I don't know, dude. I don't even want to do the Gengar, to be honest, dude. I'm kind of like fucking... We got a 5-star Water King Gambit. We'll probably get decent towers from it. You guys want to join? Challenge as a group. We'll probably get decent terrors for this, like at least 4 or 5 terrors, water terrors. If anybody wants to do this. 3 maybe at the least. He's weak to Shadow Ball, but he has a lot of special attack and can also hurt Gengar. And he doesn't get status, which means he won't get poisoned or burned. It might be an okay choice. The thing is that he's weak to Shadow Ball. But if you get like a Den... Does he have anything good against poison though? Does anybody else want to join? Subi, you joining this? I guess not. I think he's weak to Shadow Ball, Subi. Go Dango, and he... I mean... Sludge Bomb won't hit you, but... Then again, I don't know if he has anything good against Poison Gengar. Poison. Unless you put, like, Flash Cannon on him. If he even gets that. But then it's not going to be stab or anything. What is Go Gengo? Go Gengo? Is he considered, like, just Ghost? What is he? Is he Ghost Steel or something? If he gets Flash Cannon, then again... No, he would need a Psychic. Why do I keep thinking Steel is good against Poison? Poison can't affect Steel. But I keep thinking Steel is good against Poison. It's not. I don't know why I'm getting confused. I'm getting damn confused. Oh, that's his signature, right? With the coins. I hate when they fucking do that. It's do it just to piss you off, bro, right? Wind is coming in hard. The wind is coming in hard. They're going right through the window, man. Very cold today. I'm not gonna carry yet. Should I catch it just for the fuck of it? Maybe. Maybe it's got something to do. Oh, what you gonna do? Want to tell you something, brother. Alright, let's see. Wow, 6, wait no, 4 water terrors. Only 4. No. No. 4. I don't know what it's 4. Alright, thanks, Cheddar. Who we doing here? Let's see. God damn it. Oh, I only need 6 more. Imagine I think I did all the Delibirds already on my map. Oh, no, we got a Delibird, Dark Delibird. You want to do it? You guys sometimes get different terrors from it, if it's a 5-star. Also some... I think, honestly, the Delibird terrors could have been better. Nothing. They're not that good. I don't think they're all that good. I mean, the 5 stars are okay. They give you, like, scattered terror shards. But, meh. It's kind of a meh. I thought they were going to be a little better. Like this dark, if this is a 5-star dark, doesn't mean we're gonna get a lot of dark terrors. We could get all sorts of weird terrors. Get normal dragon, like they just fucking give you weird ones. 5-star dark, okay. It's definitely worth doing. Again, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of dark terrors. We're gonna just get a scatter of a bunch of terrors. But I think everybody should probably join this. So, Swooby, you should probably join this too. Coming there, Cheddar? Yep. They want to make Indiana Jones into a girl now, dude. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Enough already with this shit. Stop capitalizing on intellectual property. Make a new one, man. Make another Tomb Raider movie, for God's sake. She's a fucking archaeologist. Why do you have to fuck with the original names? Fuck woke Hollywood. Fuck woke Hollywood. They only fucking make shit that makes them money, right? They can't make another Tomb Raider movie? I would go, look, we all like Lara Croft as a fucking archaeologist. Why do we have to have a female Indiana Jones? Why? Why? That's why I can't stand woke Hollywood, because they're taking intellectual properties and making money off of it for the sake of making money. They don't care about the audience. They don't care about the fans. They just care about the quote-unquote modern audience. They don't care about the fans. You know they make fun of the fans? They call us toxic fandom. Yeah. We're all a bunch of toxic fans. God forbid. I like Indiana Jones. I like Superman. I like this one. Oh, well, you're just a bunch of toxic fans. Oh, so we're all toxic fans, but... So they're making things just straight up for the mass audience instead of brainwashed by the culture of everything. Brainwashed. Please. Sorry, but the leftists go too far with that shit. Makes me fucking hate them half the time. Normally, I used to actually kind of like the left until they start to get controlled by the most insane people in the world. Where they think it's okay to transition fucking children and stuff. Oh, well, it's not a bad idea. If he feels like a girl, I mean, he should be one. Even though nobody fucking where's the... Oh, don't get me started. Oh, yeah, 4 Dark Tower Fairy. Oh, I could go on a rant for days on that. I could go on a rant for days. I will... Honestly, Cheddar, it's so bad that if somebody was to argue me right now that it's a good idea for a child to take puberty blockers and to transition with an experimental surgery and puberty blockers, if you were to fucking defend that point to the T, I would block you and never talk to you again. Because I actually don't like to do that. I don't like to block people. But if somebody was that fucking insane to think that that's a good idea, when they're shutting clinics down and there's proven fact that there's a high suicide rate with this shit, and if you think that taking puberty blockers is a good idea when your organs, like your lungs and shit and your kidneys, could be trapped in a 10-year-old's body because you're literally taking puberty blockers, if you were to argue for the left, right? If you were a leftist and you argued that it was a good idea because the quote-unquote person feels that way and therefore they should be allowed to act on how they feel, if you were to... I don't want to ever talk... You're not a friend of mine. You know that? You wouldn't be a friend of mine. It's one of the reasons why I don't talk to some people anymore. Like, I'm not really talking to main people anymore because of things like that. There's a couple of people I know in real life that are just so fucking brainwashed by the whole thing, I can't even talk to them. My opinion... I never thought I'd be that guy where an opposite of opinion would affect me that much, but it does. And I can't overlook it. And if somebody is so brainwashed by that level of an opinion, it is very hard for me to overlook on that particular subject. Now, if you were to say, "Oh, well, what about abortions?" I don't give a shit about abortions. I'll be honest. I really don't care. You're killing babies. You're killing babies. Listen, I think that's a little bit more of a tricky situation because the mother could have 2 other young children that she has to take care of, and what if she was going to die giving birth or something like that? So it's a little tricky. That one's a little tricky. No, I'm saying in general, if somebody on the left aisle of politics thinks it's a smart idea to let somebody transition into a transgender and go through the surgeries and take puberty blockers before the age of 18, and if you preach that garbage because you're on the left side of the aisle, I don't want to be your friend in real life. Especially if you argue that like as if you're right. And it is absolutely horrible. Dude, Barkley, there are people that I know, that I grew up with in real life, that I know them for a long period of time, that will argue why it's a good idea and why it's hateful to think otherwise. And they will argue for that. Meanwhile, the only companies... I know, dude, I know a brilliant person in real life who's brilliant, makes good money and everything, who actually subscribes to that idea. And I can't talk to them really anymore. Like, I'd rather not even be their friend. I'd be honest, I'm 100% on that. And it kind of sucks that I gotta be like that. I really... Look, dude, like, when it comes to certain things, you can't be left or right. Okay? And I'm going to say this. Like, let's look at January 6th for a second. I think January 6th was a bad thing. A lot of Republicans actually kind of excuse it. They go, it was an isolated incident. What about that Black Lives Matters? Motherfuckers, it was treason and you stormed the Capitol with guns. You should all be hung and executed. End of story. Oh, but the Republicans don't like when I say that, right? Well, I will say that as much as I say that anybody that thinks transitioning somebody under 18 years old and giving them puberty blockers and experimental drugs and mutilating them because of some fucking stupid leftist ideology is also just as bad as the people that think fucking January 6th was a good idea. It's the same shit on a different political spectrum. You're a fucking moron, end of story. That's it. And I don't like people like that, man. People that excuse these fucking things. So you could be a full leftist and excuse and say January 6th was the worst thing ever. And I'll agree, it was pretty bad. But if you're on the right, if you're on the left and you think that transitioning children into opposite sex is a good idea, that's horrific as well. So, this is where politics cannot sway you to think one way or the other. You have to have a mind of your fucking own. And think what you think is right and what you think is wrong. That's it. Don't get swayed by a political aisle. Don't ever get swayed by a political end of the spectrum. It's the worst thing you could fucking do. Oh, anti-abortion, anti-vaccine, anti-this, blah, 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 blah. Okay, taking people's abortion rights away is no different than mandating a vaccine. That's it. End of story. That simple. So, you want to go against Roe versus Wade? Was a bad idea. The election showed that as the Democrats won. They beat the Republicans out in the last election. Only, November? So, I don't mean presidential election. I mean actual, like, that vote for the Senate and over here in New York for the mayor. The governor. Sure, Cheddar. Give me the code and all. Whatever. So, in a whole, I do believe that anybody with a mind of your own is going to be, you're going to have to be down the middle of the aisle a little bit. You got to look both sides before you cross the street. You got to look both ways before you cross the street. Don't look one fucking way and get hit by the car, because that's what's going to happen. What you look one way, you get hit by a car. You look another way, you get hit by a truck. Either way, you're getting hit. Cross the fucking street and look both ways. End of story. Why people can't do that? Why can't Fox News fucking do that? And why can't CNN and MSNBC do that? Why? Because they fall for fucking narrative. It's bullshit. I hate people and I hate politics sometimes. Though I talk about it a lot. Yeah, I know that. But whatever. I'm fucking mad. And I took my meds. So in 25 minutes, they'll kick in and I'll probably be more compliant. Ugh. But I get very passionate about these things. I'm sorry. Barkley, you're of age to vote now. You'll see what I mean. A lot of kids don't care that much, but I've been living through this fucking bullshit for many fucking decades and years and stuff. And I've been seeing subtle changes go into more extreme changes. And I don't like what I see. I get very angry. You know what I mean? Y'all feel me? Y'all think I'm fucking talking shit right now? Y'all think it's one of the craziest rants? Or y'all feel me? I hope y'all feel me, man. On these are important subjects. All right. These are important subjects, man. Chet is like, I go vibe with it. But at least Barkley seems to be on a similar page too. Like, the biggest thing I hate right now, Cheddar, is that, you know, how the left can just say, like, I don't want to say all leftists, because some leftists are not that bad, but how the extreme left can think that it's an okay idea for, like, a 12-year-old to take puberty blockers and transition because he feels like he's a girl. Even if there's a gender dysphoria thing going on. And that is just such a terrible thing. It could be a phase that we just don't know enough science behind it. And the permanent results are bad. Because one could say, well, it's like the same as taking an antidepressant. No, it's not. You're denying the body puberty, and you're also fucking, you know, preventing growth, and then you're mutilating the fucking person. It's like so much more, and we don't have proper science, dude. Like, we can't even cure the fucking flu, dude. Like, think about, like, what we can't do. Like, we're still, like, fucking, we don't even know half the shit about anything. Like, mental illness. Like, we don't even know what causes certain fucking things. And you're gonna be cutting your fucking dick and shit. Like, you gotta be out of your fucking mind. I'm sorry, but it's really fucking stupid. I can't even... Dude, I can't even talk to people who believe that that's a good way to do things. Like, if anybody... Like, if I have a friend in real life that says to me and tries to convince me that that's a good idea, you're not really my friend. You're an idiot. And I don't like being friends with idiots. I really don't. If I had to choose, I don't like that. I'd rather be friends with somebody who's, even if you're not, like, whatever, just have common sense, dude. You know what I mean? Common fucking sense. What's the code, Cheddar? I'll come to you. Let me just sell these star pieces. Barkley, I'm telling you, I know somebody in real life that thinks it's good. The transition kids and stuff, or like it's a good idea. Like, I know people in real life like this, man. It actually bothers me that there are real people that, but like 100% will fight you tooth and nail and believe that. That's what bothers me more than ever. Like, I can't believe that there are people that get so brainwashed. No, I didn't see. No, Cheddar. Your code did not show up. Barkley, do you see his code? Cheddar's probably thinking I'm just talking shit and ignoring it and shit. No, I don't see it, Cheddar. Oh my god, look at that. 174k from the Delibird. Not bad. That's weird because sometimes when I type the code, people usually see it. I don't know. You know what it is? YouTube thinks every time you type a code or something, like you're giving a credit card number or something. YouTube needs to chill the fuck out, man. It's like not everybody is giving their credit card number away in YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube thinks like you're giving out like a PIN number or something. Like, oh, here's my bank account number, blah, 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 my PIN, blah, blah. Fucking YouTube. Hey, Swooby, what do you think of my crazy rant? You've been very quiet. Maybe put commas between the letters or something. I need opinions on my rant. Oh, there you go. That works. See that now. Cheddar's answer was the best. Cheddar's like, I could vibe with that. And Barkley's answer was good too. Barkley said, I feel you crazy. Yeah, I hope everybody does, man. Because I get passionate about that shit. What about you, Swooby? Where do you lie on the political spectrum? Think very carefully. And I require an answer. 4507. Oh, that's actually a really good. That's a pretty good answer too. Wait. 4507297. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm doing a link fucking battle. I'm so fucking out there right now. Sorry, Cheddar. Yeah, I know. I'm too like I'm just talking shit. Swooby, I mean, with that type of answer, Swooby, I mean, I guess. I mean, you can still have an opinion on things, but yeah. You don't really fall into that Democrat Republican, shit, to be honest. That's really our problem more than anything. That's our country's problem, really. I mean, there are leftists and there are different countries, like the UK is very left and stuff, but what do you want here, Cheddar? Is there any... Oh, I have Scarlet, too. We need a hidden ability for that. Let's see. Runaway, fire. Yeah. Yeah, you could bring your opinion in, Smoothie. See that shit, Cheddar? My rants chase people away. It's been like that for years, Swooby. If you knew me for years, my rant has been chasing people away for years. Right, Cheddar? Thanks, Cheddar. Then once the meds kick in, once my medication kicks in, I cool down. It's kind of like been a thing for years. Guys, I may really be like bipolar or something. You know, there might be something. What, you gave me the wrong one? Was there no hidden ability on that? Or something? Oh, okay. You want to do another link trade? I'll just get to the den here. I'm not going to start it yet. Oh my god, you killed it without us? The fuck? Oh, you did? It's alright, Swooby, you can save it. I don't care that much about the game. It is what it is. Unless the other guys want it. Sometimes I think I might be bipolar, guys. Hey, anybody want to do a water sizer? This is a weird one. Y'all can have the sizer here. What was funny? That I might be bipolar? No, I really might be, man. You know, sometimes I go on, like, look, if anybody knows my rants, like, there are days I feel like I'm really good. And you know how you can just tell? You just go back in my streams. If you go back in my streams, Barkley, like you'll see that there'll be days I'm mad chill and cool, and there'll be days I'm like fucking out of my mind. And how I realize this is when I go like I check my stream sometimes, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I talking so much, or why am I so angry? And then there are times where I'm like really good and fine. So there's some sort of imbalance with me. I understand that. You know, like I'm not one to like say there isn't. Do you want to do this for candy, guys? Anybody? Pokemon. Let me tell you something. When all you kids get to my age, when you become 37 still playing Pokemon, you're gonna be fucking bipolar too. Don't worry. If you're at my age and you're still playing this fucking shit, you're gonna have mental problems, each and every one of you. Mark my words. Ain't no guy my age playing this shit all day. You all get to my age and you're still playing Pokemon. Believe me, I'm gonna be worried about you. I think Cheddar, I for some reason, Cheddar, I think you'll be playing Pokemon at my age for some reason. I don't know Swooby enough. Barkley may Barkley, I think you may be playing Pokemon too at my age. I don't know Swooby enough. I can't make the judge on Swooby. I'll tell you this much. I think Barkley will, possibly. Although Barkley may go to school and become like an engineer or something. Cheddar definitely will be playing Pokemon. And Omar is a different type of cat. Omar may not. Omar kind of like does things and gets bored of things, I feel. So I don't think Omar's questionable. Omar will probably be like married and have kids or something. Doesn't mean I think Cheddar will be married and have kids too. Cheddar, you're gonna probably be married and have kids also, I feel. But you'll just be playing Pokemon with them. Yay. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. What, are you gonna get married to her? Cheddar's like the only... Cheddar, you're kind of normal though, man. You got like the whole girlfriend thing going on. I had something like that in my 20s. Actually, a few of those in my 20s. But I didn't play video games that much at the time. I kind of like destroyed my life with video games. That's not that bad. Yeah, no, we don't know about we don't know about those. We don't know about that in this channel. We don't believe in that here, Scooby. I'm gonna catch this thing just because if I ever want to maybe fucking do another Sizer build of some kind, maybe. You know, we don't believe in that, Swooby. Not in this channel. The only thing we believe in right now is the Paldea region. That's all. Alright, ability capsule 5 water. Oh my god, I think I only need one more water terra and I'm good. And then I could leave everybody alone with them. Stuff. Oh. Yeah, we don't believe in that here. Well, that's a ghost Delibird. Might be worth doing. Bug Delibird. Just, you know, in case I can't find the water, but I found the water. So. Yeah, we don't imagine those such things, Swooby. Not in this channel. We don't imagine lights and things like that. Okay? We live in the Paldea region. We live in the games that we play. That's all. Alright, we got a 3-star. It's probably only gonna be like 2 terrors. Does anybody want to do this shitty thing with me? It's probably nothing. I'll probably just do this alone, maybe. You mind if I do? I'm gonna do this alone. Sorry. Nobody. You know why? Because it's gonna be like 1 terror. I'll kill it real quick. All I need is 1 or 2 terrors anyway. Yeah. And I need this thing for my decks, I think. This tree. I don't have this evolution of it. Dude, the wind is so crazy here. It feels like the glass is gonna break and shit, man. Bullshit. Cheddar, I need you to stalk Jade for me. Find out all the information. In Discord. Oh. I'm joking. Alright, would you like to give me Barkley, when you get to my age, believe me, you're gonna do shit that will be a big question to your character. Really? Uh-oh. What happened to her, Cheddar? Like attractive, or did she like fall off? Did she start smoking like meth or some shit? Like got all fucked up looking? Yeah, we don't want that. She pop out a few babies? What happened there? Let me tell you, man, all it takes is a few years and people could change drastically. People could change drastically. Swooby, I am menacing. What do you want from me? Dude, I ain't planning nothing. I don't fucking care. Dude, I hate people. Like, you fucking... Ain't nobody worth me going out of my way for them like that. You'd be like, even like fucking... Yeah. Not gonna happen. Alright, but what does she look like, Cheddar? What, she got fat or something? Alright, we gotta go to Medallion, right? Ah, alright, she changed their hair. Okay, I see. Yeah, they do that, some of these girls. They get bored with their look and shit. They change their hair. They start doing things like that. Let me explain something. Ain't nobody a bigger liar than a woman in this life. They lie about their looks. They lie about their height, high heels, looks, lipstick, makeup, etc. They lie about a lot of things. It's part of life, you know? It is what it is. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of I'm not really doing anything. Casual battle? I could in a little bit. I want to make this guy first. Maybe Swooby. I don't know. What are you trying to say? I'm planning and I'm sounding personal. Are you trying to get me fucking arrested or something? Jeez, Swooby. Alright, which Pokemon are you looking to feed this to? You want to change Alvin's Terra type to Wood. No, actually, no. I don't want to do that yet. Why am I even thinking like that? Because I don't know if that's the right... No. I almost just wasted all my water. Part of me is like thinking that this boy needs to be water terrored, but maybe not. Maybe not. What we do need to do is bury him, because part of me feels like he might have like a little bit of EVs for some reason. Alright, Pokemon is fed this berry, it will grow more friendly. Okay, so we're doing these. Armin? Okay, so that means I'm as happy as can be, and my stat can't go any lower, so we're good. Cheddar, tell me how you do against randoms. I'm curious. For singles or deads? Hmm. Wait, people make them for money grinding? What do you mean? Alright, good. But what do you grind? What do you mean, like just not what do you mean, pterodens or? Okay, for the tournament. Why not just do pterodens and just sell the star pieces and shit? Huh? I don't even do that tournament. What is that like? The I was thinking about doing it because what does it give you, like a special ribbon, right? Like that with the hands and shit. Right? You get like that Taldea region thing. Let me see. He has it, right? There you go. The handshake thing. I think you only get that from doing the tournament, possibly. Alright, hold on a second. Let me take a look here. I think I got Swooby nervous. Swooby's thinking I'm playing new shit now. Swooby doesn't know me very well. I don't give a shit at the end of the day. I don't go out of my way for anything. I'm just fucking joke. I have a twisted sense of humor. Oh. I have a twisted sense of humor. So let us look up alright, how they some people like grass terror on this thing, I think. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna check that video out. Cheddar with the money farm. But let me first. Wait, you can literally AFK grind money? Auto. Wow, I didn't know you could auto grind. That's crazy. Huh. That might not be bad. So, question now. Hey, Cheddar, you use the choice scarf palette thing. Is that the best choice? Or would like a leftover build be better? Okay, I have an idea. I think I like this build the best. I think I like the bulk up build. Seems to be a decent idea here. Because I don't have enough of those guys, to be honest. I don't have enough bulk up guys. I think my only other bulk up is a Talonflame. I'm not really happy with that build. Alright. Just to make sure I spell his name right. Alright, there you go. Boom. You know who that is, everybody. Does anybody know who that name is? Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's take a look here now. I'm a huge Superman fanboy, so the fact that I didn't make this dolphin yet is kind of strange. You know what I mean? How'd that happen, Smokey? Alright, let's see here. Dude, I gotta take my acid reflex pills. I feel like the acid just coming up right now from the pizza sauce. Dude, when are they gonna come out with another patch? They said that they were listening to the fans and they were gonna come out with patches for us. And like I just don't feel like they're really like concerned about that. You know? Poison? Gengar? Can you save it for us? Though I think we need a fourth person though. My friend Steven may be coming back soon. And he has like a couple of dead ready Pokemon. He's coming back from a funeral or something. So. Maybe me, you, Cheddar, and him could do this. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. No, I can't. Well, Barkley, I mean, you said your internet's not working. Otherwise, I would normally ask you. Let me think real quick. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do it now, Subi. I want to finish the Dolphin game. I just gotta think what I'm doing. I'm like losing my train of thought. Why? I don't know. Okay, nah. Alright. No, I mean, but like when he's coming back from a wake, not a funeral, a wake, but and he will. He said if he's on, I'm getting kind of tired too, though. I ain't gonna lie, it's starting to hit me. The whole I was streaming this shit since I got up, man, or since before. It's been a few hours already. Like, after I play a game for like 3 hours, I start to like get burned out. Hold on. Let me see. I'm like losing my train of thought. Where am I going? I gotta go to area what? No, East Area 1. All right, East Province Area 2. That means Area 1 is here. I mean, look, if the Gengar is gonna disappear, Smoothie, like, let's just say, if we don't get back to you, just do it, just do it with people or whatever. Do it with randoms. I mean, I kind of want it, but it's like kind of like at the same time, don't wait on me, like, because I'll be probably like sleeping or some shit. I don't know, or we'll see. Like I'm saying, if the day's gonna change and you're gonna lose out on it, don't lose out on it. Let's do it then. Let me check my gallery. We got here. What have we got here? 252 HP. Adamant, right? Okay. I think he was adamant also to begin with. So that might have been useless. Right, we do need HP. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a great... I don't know if this is going to be a great build, but we'll try. If not, we'll adjust into another build. You charging your phone? Anybody in the stream? Probably should charge my phone too if it's going bad. And then I should charge my controller. See, I got one of those controllers for the Switch here that you could actually plug in without being on the dock. They overcharged me, I think, for that piece of shit. But what else is new when it comes to, you know? Well, Star Raptor isn't... I mean, I'll be honest, Star Raptor was always kind of better than Talonflame, stat-wise. I mean, the only thing I think that made Talonflame a little better was Gale Wings back in the day. But ever since they nerfed Gale Wings, it's kind of like Star Raptor's probably the better choice always. No? No. Basically, it's just the thing that you put your Joy-Cons on, but it has a USB port on it for charging. That's all. And it costs money. It just costs money for that stupid thing, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, like... I get it, costing like, I think it was like almost $50, dude. Like, it shouldn't have cost that much. Yo, get away from me. Why is this thing attacking me? Yeah. I like Talon, you know? I ain't gonna lie, I like Talonflame, but... He's kind of very situational, you know? I would say Staraptor is the better Pokemon. And I'm not like... it just... In general, he's the better Pokemon. But, here's the thing. Talonflame back in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was a lot better than Staraptor. Yeah, because they're hoping that you're not level 100. When a lot of times they aren't. Or, you know what I find so funny? Is when they do a no restriction match and they bring like level 80s and 70s. I just find that so funny. It's like you just literally like you put yourself at such a disadvantage. Like you're thinking other people don't grind. Are you kidding me? Everybody grinds. When it comes to Pokemon. Oh. Mm. What type of Pokemon do they bring each other? Hmm. Man, I'm getting a little tired. I ain't gonna lie, man. I have to lay down. Shit. I want to kind of like still EV train, but. Yeah, good. You know what I mean? I may actually have to really lay down, guys. I'm sorry, man. As much as I want to play, I just it hit me really hard all of a sudden. I think it's the medication I took, to be honest, or something. Weird. All right, I'm gonna have to go, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish EVing this up on the what do you call it there? I just pulled the switch out, but I'm still on stream. So I'm gonna just continue EVing this dolphin up, and then I'll see you guys later. I might go on a little late if I take a nap or something. All right, take it easy, guys. Sorry.